Live TV from 85 Plus channels.
Grammarly helps make your writing clear and concise, no matter.
Alright, with that we are going to go on ahead and get started. Welcome everybody to the stream. Everybody, anybody. Gonna get Satisfactory started up here. I've been ready for like a minute or 2 or 3, but one of the mods had to update, so I was kind of taking care of that. Sorry. We're gonna go on ahead and get started now, though. We're good. And then I'm gonna record a little bit of an introduction to the recap video that I talked about in the recap video that was posted today. If anybody watched that. I love that sound. Boo-goo-doo-goo, boo-boo. It's my favorite noise. Favorite noise in the whole game. Also, can someone please explain why I have so much, like, biomass stuff on me right now? It's a little weird. Nothing, Supreme. We actually just started. I'm also going to make sure that we're actually on the correct screen here. It looks like we are. Things, stuff, organization. A thing that I'm bad at in this game, apparently. Curse you and your terrible notifications. That's why I put something in the Discord channel. Because I know how terrible YouTube can be with its notifications. That, and because it's just a nice habit for me to be doing. Okay. While we're here, we're gonna restock on some stuff. Pretty sure that was the idea anyway. Oh, right, before we head over, there's something I gotta fix that I realized while I was recording the video that went out today. Which, if you didn't watch that, I highly recommend you watch that. Yeah, I saw your video about the, or your video. I saw your little comment about, playing a whole, like, bunch of different games over again. Because you wanted to play them again. I wouldn't limit yourself, like, I'm gonna play this game this day, this game this day, this game this day. Because sometimes that can get a little annoying to keep track of, because you wake up on that day and you're like, man, I want to play this game, not this other game. I really should have checked which one went where. Shit. I didn't think of that. Oops. I didn't see that part. Okay, so the one on the far right goes to pipes. Right? Yeah, because it's empty. Okay, so the one on the far right looking this direction goes to pipes. The one in the center goes to reinforced beams. And the other one goes to modular frames. So which one of these? This one's on the far right, which means it's the one on the left goes to pipes. The one in the center goes to... Oops, I hit BW, not BE. Cased beams. And the other one goes to modular frames. Alright. Doom holds a special place in your heart. I thought it always did. I thought it always held a special place in your heart. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? So I need a smart splitter individually on each one of these lines. That's what has to happen right now. That's definitely not gonna work. Aw, Supreme. Dude. That's heartwarming. Okay, center, none, left, modular frames, right, overflow. I put it one in the wrong spot. Literally one tick in the wrong spot. There we go. Well, now I have to do that again. Left goes to modular frames, center, nothing, right, overflow. This one, right, overflow, center. I'm just gonna scroll because it's gonna be right here, and left, nothing. Heartwarming, don't want to warm it too much or I might get heartburn. Not likely. I am healthy person. Thanks to my doctor, I am healthy person. We enjoy my doctor because he makes me a healthy person. It's the wrong thing. Maybe that'll work? Let's see, can I put a merger here? And have it actually look decent and not be clipping? It's fine, I have another solution. No. Stop trying to take me away. I've done nothing illegal. Yet. That's fine, it looks like it's sitting. Alright, now, you need to connect into there. You need to connect into there. You need to come this way and connect into there. And our last friendly little buddy here. Of course, that's not gonna work. You liked the first game more? That's fair. I will be sure to tell you guys my opinion when I probably finish it on Saturday. I honestly don't think that I'll end up needing an extra day after Saturday. I should have it done. Because the only thing I need to do is some stuff with the frozen Leviathan, Alan's body parts, and that's pretty much it. I don't know what happens after his body parts, but I need to get his body parts first and foremost. Okay. Let's go ahead and top off on you. Top off on you. Top off on you. Oh wow, that took up a lot of space. Reinforced iron plates, good. Rotors, good. Cables, I'll go top off on those because they're a little more important. Not that important. And oh, pipes. One pipe. Let's just do that. Watch the below zero speedrun. Some parts of the game seem completely optional. That's true. I know there's a body part in the deep lily pads. And there's a body part on land. In Iceworm territory. I have no fucking clue where the third one is. Also, there was something else I wanted to do while I was recording the first little update thing. Speaking of which, I'm going to go on ahead and do that right now, as soon as I get to a good vantage point. Alright, I'm not going to look at chat for a second so I can do this after I actually get up on the ladder so that I have a good vantage point. Oops, wrong button. It's bracket? Bracket. What button did I bind that fucking thing to? Hang on, what button did I bind that to? Keybinds. Photo mode, comma. I put it on the comma. There we go. Alright, here we go. Hello everybody, my name is Benji, and welcome back to Satisfactory. This is the first of probably many recap videos to come. This is from part 13, where we are primarily going to be focusing on the automated wiring and versatile framework, aka the Space Elevator Tier 2 items, which we're working on way off in that direction over there somewhere. But first things first, while we started up the stream, we went on ahead and finished our absolutely lovely belt spaghetti here, because I had the splitters in the wrong order. I had the one that overflows before the one that split the items off to their correct places, which would cause one line to back up, and to trash every single other item, instead of only trashing the one item that's backed up. So now that we have that fixed, we're going to be moving over to the automated wiring factory and getting started on that one. See you guys in a bit. Alright, there we go. Okay, that worked too. And let me go double check that we are in fact paused on recording. We sure are. I just rearranged my key bindings on that as well before stream, so I had to make sure those were actually working. Sam's part is optional. Oh, you mean like with the frozen Leviathan and everything? Yeah. Where do you think the organs are? Won't tell you the answer. Talk about a one-liner. One-liner, I'm assuming you mean me, because I do run-on sentences in my intros. It's kind of how my intros go, to be honest. The organs. So probably in the caverns, because I haven't explored the caverns, and I've explored pretty much everywhere else and never found them. I've been in the deep thermal spires, like the tree spires biome. I've been in the deep tree spires biome. I've been in the deep, what's it called, biome? Lily pad, the deep lily pad biome. I haven't been around much of the sparse Arctic. I've been pretty much everywhere there is to be on the land. Can't really think of anywhere else. Also, Control Shift L tilde, stat, FPS. Go. Now I have an FPS monitor, which makes me happy. Okay, so let's try to remember here. I probably should have put beacons down just to like help me remember, but I forgot. The line that deleted everything but one line? Oh, yeah. It pretty much was a one-liner. I didn't think about that. That's a good pun. It's a good pun. Okay, so the coal's coming in here on the right side, and the copper's coming in here on the other side. We still have more copper that we need to get. I should probably get my notes out, because I don't have my notes out right now. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab this. There it is. Okay, so we need the stators and the cable. The cable is going to be a beast, and I think I kind of want to do that first. Well, I kind of want to do the pipes first, actually, because they're going to be pretty secluded. So we need... Yeah, I need some test buildings. I know I'm kind of everywhere right now, but that's what happens when you take a week and a half off from playing a game. It's just the normal stator recipe. And there's 4 of them, which means I need 60 pipes per minute. 60 pipes per minute is 3 of these, which is 90 steel per minute. $90 steel per minute is, in fact, 2 of these underclocked to a little bit, which comes out to 60 iron and coal. Good to know. Counter a glitch where you did something and something was supposed to happen, but it wouldn't do it, so you had to load a save. Man, I'm honestly, like, depressed with how many glitches and bugs we're all finding in this game. Not this game, not Satisfactory. In Below Zero. Hang on, I'm gonna pop over here, grab a power line, and also record something for the video. So we are back over at the automated wiring factory, or at the very least the start of one that's going to be here eventually. We've grabbed the coal and the copper from the end of the last episode, as well as we're about to be grabbing some iron from up in the mountaintops there past the stinky rocks. Lovely, lovely stinky rocks. And then we're going to be grabbing copper from way over here in the void. Those are the 3 big things that we need to do right now before we can actually start setting up our factory. However, we are getting the foundries down in place, ready to start making the pipes for the stators that go into the automated wiring. You'll see back here in an update once we have the entire steel set up and ready to go. Awesome. Another one happened, but it's kind of spoilery. You can tell me about it Saturday then. Alright, so we've got the coal coming in from this side, so I kind of want it to do something like that. Oh, shit. I didn't actually want that to work. I didn't actually want it to do that. How crazy is that? I actually didn't want it to do something that it did. Hey, Anna! How's your day going? Probably pretty well, judging by the fact that you are done with everything school-wise at the moment. Good for you. I'm jealous. Something happened that wasn't supposed to happen. I feel like that's a pretty common theme when it comes to Subnautica games. Also, what in the world? Alright, I need to turn that off. Also, I kind of just got a text from somebody that I pretty much never get text messages from, and I'm a little bit concerned about why, so I might have to go check that out here in just a second. Also, I can't tell if I want it to be 1 click back or 2 clicks back, so I think I'm gonna do 1 and just try it, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, 1 click back did it. Oh, but I accidentally did it 1 click over. Fuck. Alright, this one actually has a line, so we'll use that. My goodness, this is going terribly. Oops. Somehow that was actually in the right spot? That's weird. What are the things Subnautica 1 does better? What are the things I think Subnautica 1 does better than Below Zero? And what do I think Below Zero does better? I think Below Zero does better in terms of quality of life. You've lost faith in humanity? That makes sense. Oh, Supreme, your school's over now too. That's a hogger's moment right there. Congratulations to both of you. I think Subnautica Below Zero does better in the quality of life department, but I absolutely think that the original game does better in terms of letting you figure things out on your own and explore around by yourself, rather than holding your hand the entire time. I definitely feel like Below Zero, very, very much so, holds your hand and tells you, hey, you gotta go here to do this, you gotta go here to do this. The only thing that it doesn't really let you figure out where things are is like resources. You have to figure out where resources are on your own. But when it comes to stuff like story and PDAs and important information, it very, very much so holds your hand. Which is a little saddening, because I liked the first game being very exploration and independence oriented. Also, that is not centered and it's gonna drive me crazy. Oof, I feel like I'm getting a lot of frame rate issues today. Honestly, it's probably because I have a lot of things running. Like, I've currently got OBS running, recording and streaming. I've got the mod manager open, I've got Discord open, I've got the actual stream open. I've got a lot of stuff open right now. It's probably not very good for my CPU. Let me actually go check what the usage is. 63%. I think that's a new high. I don't think I've ever hit that high of CPU usage before. My memory is 61%. GPU is only 60%, so that's pretty nice, actually. All these guys are going to be making pipes. $160, that doesn't divide by 3. That's gonna be an issue. You like when games don't hold your hand? I do too. To a certain degree. Like, for example, Breath of the Wild is the exact opposite of holding your hand. It literally tells you nothing except go kill Ganon. And I did not like that. I need, like, in-between objectives. Not go kill Ganon. And good luck figuring out how the fuck you're gonna do that. I need in-betweens, please. Also, I'm gonna turn back on auto-connect to buildings. 2 years ago today, this person made a song about her anorexia. It's a good song. Gets plenty of support, but it's... There are people insulting her for being anorexic, which is something she cannot control. That's saddening. That is disappointing. That is highly disappointing. Feels more lonely? Yes, it does. The second game feels less lonely, partially because of Alan, partially because of all of the people talking in PDAs, and you know that most of them are probably still alive, they're just not on planet anymore. Below Zero is definitely less, much less lonely. See, I don't like it when a game tells you nothing, but if a game tells you too much, it's obviously gonna be a lot less unique of an experience than it could have been. Also, now that I have this mod installed, which was another thing I was doing, oh, except I don't have the room for it. Concrete's cheap. Good old empty hands. Oh, and it comes with its own little slot? You mod developers. Lovely human beings. Oh. There's one person that comments daily. Daily. Oh, there's a TikToker who exposed anorexia for being a fake disease. Oh, man, we're gonna believe a professional TikToker in the medical field now? Oh, boy. I'm losing faith in humanity faster than I'm losing brain cells. Fucking imbeciles. I can see why you've lost faith in humanity. I'm losing faith in humanity just thinking about it. You actually witnessed it. Poor guy. Rest in peace. Hey Xander, welcome out. How's your Thursday going? It's good to see ya. Zelda needs my help? Sorry. Gotta help two guys build a house. Yeah, but you see, I never found quests like that. I never found people that needed me to build a house for them. If I did, I probably would have been like, yeah, sure, I can build a house for you. Absolutely. That's an objective. That's something I can actually work towards and feel like I'm being productive. She's managed to get over her anorexia, which is good. That is good. Congratulations to her. That's not an easy thing to do. It's not all mental. It's mostly physical. Getting over some sort of like disease like that. Anorexia, bulimia, a lot of it. Some of it's psychological, but a lot of it's physical. Say it helped them get over their anorexia. So there is a positive side of this coin. That's good. I thought it was just all bullshit negativity for a second, and I was like, man, that's gonna make me depressed. Center door wall? Right door wall. Nope, I guessed wrong. Left door wall. The killer is Nemesis, indeed. I'm excited. I played Dead by Daylight on PlayStation, so I don't have access to the PTB right now, or else we would be playing it. But when it comes out on the 15th of June, expect a Dead by Daylight stream. The game told you, go to Impa in town way the fuck over there. I don't remember it telling me that. Since the person who made the song is a girl, anyone who is a supporter is automatically labeled a simp. Okay, okay. There's a difference between being a simp and being a caring individual. But a lot of people won't agree with that sentiment. Yeah, we'll do that anyway. And then we'll just do this instead. Nah, we're going with the other idea I just had. Which is what we're hooking up right now. Almost perfectly spaced, too. Do want to get rid of that for just a second, though. Just to make sure that it's actually going into the input instead of going onto this thing. And then not actually going onto the input. Which would be bad. Okay. That's everything except for the copper, which we're going to go do right now. Let's figure out where it is first off. If I keep hitting the wrong button. I love that sound. All of this is so nostalgic to me for some reason. Even though I've never stopped playing and do not intend to stop playing this game. It should be these two together? Yes. There we go. And we're gonna put a ladder right there to help us get up and down. Think that's low enough? Yeah, that's absolutely low enough. Alright, and then at this point, we're gonna have this, like that. Alright, and I do want this open, by the way. Just because it's gonna look cool. No other reason. Could I stream Breath of the Wild on Switch with a capture card? Yes. In fact, the person that I got pretty much all of my advice from, Chaos is his name, Chaos6. Go follow him if you'd like. He does Pokemon stuff. And other stuff on Switch as well. He plays on Switch. That's like his console of choice to stream and play games from. He is a very good college friend of mine as well. But his console of choice is Switch, and the capture card works wonderfully on the Switch, so it's pretty good. Bunch of people in the comments saying slurs, not believing in mental disorders, believing TikTokers, and calling decent human beings simps. Great, I love humanity. Yeah, you lose faith in people pretty quickly when they're idiots. Input tells you to take down 4 Power Ranger Megazords. What? Excuse me. 1 chill perk lets you place a mine on the gen. I've seen that. I want that so bad. I want that perk so badly. What? How is that encroaching clearance? Whose clearance? The ladders? The conveyor belts? Whose clearance is it encroaching? Does it not fit on this? I guess it doesn't fit on that. Alright, well, we just dismantled that for no reason. Too bad the only way to record Xbox stuff for vids is a capture card. Do they not have, like, their own stream sharing stuff? I could have sworn that they did. Like, PlayStation, I can hit a button and then save clips and stuff. Give tips for Breath of the Wild. I have many people that I could grab tips for Breath of the Wild from. I just have no interest in playing the game. It was my game of choice on the off chance that I ever got quarantined in the spring semester, because I'd only be able to take my Switch with me because it's portable. But I have no motivation to play it. I don't want to. It's just not really my type of game, I guess. I don't know. I bought it because a bunch of my friends were recommending it, and then I played it and I was like, man, I'm hating this right now. Shit, I actually need to place the legitimate thing first, and then I can place the inverted ramp afterwards. Recording only lasts a maximum of 5 minutes? A maximum of 5 minutes? That's insultingly low. PlayStation lets you do it for a maximum of, I think, an hour and a half? I know for a fact that there's a 60-minute button. What made me hate the game? I don't hate the game. I think it's a masterpiece. I think it's a wonderful game. I just think it's not my type of game. It's not my style. If that makes any sense. It's not a game I personally would enjoy playing, but I think that the game in itself, art-wise and combat-wise, is wonderful. I think it's a masterpiece. I just don't think I would enjoy playing it. Mostly because the time that I tried to play it, I didn't enjoy playing it. Changed my mind on Hollow Knight? Yeah, because you told me, like, where to go and what to do and all that kind of stuff. And that was great for Hollow Knight, but I'd rather not do that with, like, Breath of the Wild. Mostly because I just feel like at this point it would take so much for me to psych myself up to get into it. I just don't want to. There's so many other games I want to play that I like actually want to play rather than just kind of, oh, I'll play it because people said it's good, and I'll play it because people are like recommending it non-stop. Hollow Knight I actually had some interest in playing. I just didn't know how to play. I don't even know what Guardian Stalkers are. That means nothing to me. I knew that ladder was gonna be in the way, and I still tried it anyway. Well, that's gonna irk me. Killing Linnells in Breath of the Wild is one of the most badass things you've ever felt in a game. More badass than Doom? Because I know I've done some badass shit in Doom, and I know that you are better at the game than I am. Fast, huge robot spiders that shoot almost instant death lasers. Well, those certainly sound like a whole bundle of joy. I want to go a little farther out, I feel. Maybe that was a bit too far. About right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I jumped directly into that one. Let me grab these and eat them really quickly. Amazing stuff. Once and all swiped their sword at me, dodged, look left, and see they've cut down a tree in one hit. Well, yeah, that would be pretty fucking scary, huh? Dodge a hit only to have it slice straight through the tree behind you? That would be pretty scary, I feel. I feel like that would do me one heck of a frighten. Hey, remember that text that I said I should probably respond to, like, a while ago? I never did. That was 25 minutes ago. Alright. Text responded to. Up there with Doom. Yes, I am very lucky that I got Resident Evil 2 on the sale. The new map on Dead by Daylight would be awful. I've seen some Dead by Daylight content creators playing on it who have never played any of the Resident Evil games. And they're, like, lost. And to be honest, I'm not far behind them in terms of being lost. It's a clusterfuck. It is pretty much a carbon copy of the RPD building. Like, it's pretty much identical. Pretty much, at least. He's feeling something. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you guys hear me breathing? I'll move the mic a little farther away from me. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean for you to be able to hear me breathe. That's creepy. So that text that I got was a response to something I posted on Snapchat earlier. Basically, for the past, let's see, I started going in March. So past 3, almost 4 months, I've been going to the gym almost every day, and working out, like doing weights and stuff. And today I was finally able to squat 150 pounds, which is something I've been working towards for a long time. And I had somebody respond to that Snapchat who, like, never messages me. And it turns out they're starting to work out now as well. Which is exciting stuff, because working out is not easy. It's quite difficult. It takes a lot of, like, mental determination to be able to say, yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym and make myself hurt in order to get stronger. So I just had to respond to that and have a quick little conversational blurb with him. In-game days. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would take me forever to figure out that map. If I was just trying to play it on Dead by Daylight and learn the map on Dead by Daylight, I would never be able to figure it out. But at least I have, like, 1/2 of the map pretty ready to go in terms of my knowledge. Like, the side with the library, I pretty much know, like, all the stuff. Obviously, I'm not going to know where the pallets and windows and everything are, because Dead by Daylight's going to add that themselves. But I'm at the very least going to know, like, the layout of the building, and the rooms, and where different rooms are going to be and stuff. So that part's at least good. And then we'll figure out where all the pallets and stuff are when we play the actual map. No. I missed the ladder. Alright, good. I can actually make it the whole way to the floor this time. Oh, wait a second. Hold on just a moment. There we go. That's what I wanted to have happen. Oh, they texted me back again. High-tier Linnell fights can last up to 5 minutes, and they can kill you in 2 to 3 hits. Oh, God. Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. Also, speaking of well, goddamn, my plan is not really working out the way I was hoping it would. Actually, no, I might be able to. Hang on. There we go. Ugh. Cool, that worked. Yeah, it's gonna get in the way of the ladder. Nice. Alright, good stuff there. Now can I put the ladder back? No. Well, I'm gonna have to redo this ladder then. And it looks like I'm gonna be redoing this ladder from the ground up instead of the other way around. Which is fine. We'll do that when we're running a power line. I don't really feel like doing that right now. Actually, we might be running a power line very soon, because if you can see in our inventory, we are almost out of steel beams, which are used for bullets. Reaction timing better be on point. Yeah, because if you die and lose, like, 4 or 5 minutes of killing an enemy progress, I'd be pissed. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get more beams. Just for you to get a weapon that is really powerful, but you won't ever use because you don't want to waste it. Yeah, that's kind of how video games work, or at least my mentality in video games works. It's like, oh my god, a high-tier item. I'm never going to use this just in case I ever accidentally risk wasting it. I don't want to waste it. Of course, that's going to be a clearance issue. Okay, in that case, what if I did this? One of these. That looks like that'll work. Back to base. See all the burned grass and destroyed trees. That does sound like it would be pretty cool, actually. Being able to witness the destruction that you mutually caused. Oh, and they breathe fire. Those sound like not fun. The worst enemy in this game... I'm out of pipes. Am I out of pipes, out of pipes? I'm out of pipes. Well. No. Well, I'm gonna turn this part of the factory on so that we can get some pipes going. Saints and Sinners, game is fun, but it's terrifying. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. Like somebody coughed and you pulled out your knife as a first instinct. Which I personally think is a very, very fair reaction to people coughing. Like, just all the time. Not even specifically during encounters. I didn't actually run a power line to this factory, did I? So many oversights. well, alrighty then. That's gonna go there, and I guess we're running this back to the base. This will be the power line for the factory. Fighting them is fun. Oh, wait, no. You hunt them because it's fun and take pride that you killed one of the hardest enemies to kill. I mean, that makes sense. It's like doing Pantheon stuff in Hollow Knight. You're replaying bits and pieces of the game because it's prideful and fun. It's Lionel. Nell like Nelson Nell. Lionel. Lionel. Got it. Lionel. I got it. Friend. Benji. That's 12 gauge. I've never shot a 1911. I would like to. But my friend has a very strict rule against first-time shooters and shooting pistols, which I completely understand. Pistols are a whole other beast in comparison to rifles. They are very easy to mishandle. I learned that when I was observing an unloaded one, and I realized that I didn't have much awareness of where it went. Automated wiring. And then the next one's gonna be versatile framework, but we'll do that later. Right now, I'm gonna do two things while I'm here, one of which involves going over there. Yeah, because we have no pipes still. That's a problem. However, how many of these do we have? That's full. That's full. Alright, we're full on modular frames. I'm gonna go turn off the modular frame piece of this factory over here. Which I don't have a hypertube yet because I don't have pipes being produced fast enough. Oh, I love bunny hopping in this game. Specifically, it's crouch bunny hopping. But I don't think anybody actually calls it that. Basically, if you slide and then jump, you gain extra height and distance. I don't know why. But it's a thing that somebody figured out. So... You know, actually, I have an idea. How about I just do this instead? Because now, I can put a power switch over here. Like, right there. And then this power switch can take the main power into A, and the secondary power out to B. And I can have this be modular frames. And now, if I turn on the modular frame switch, what I can do is the modular frames will start to be produced up here with the assemblers. And if I want pipes instead, because my modular frame thing is full back home, I can turn it off, and now I'll actually be getting pipes down the modular frame hole. And that'll start sending me pipes straight back to the base. Wonderful. We're going to stick around so that we can actually catch a ride. Actually, hang on, I'm gonna record something for the video real quick. So we ran into a bit of an issue while we were building, and that is the fact that we ran out of steel pipes. I was kind of waiting for the steel pipes to overflow up at the top of this factory here, but that wasn't really working in a timely fashion, so we popped over here and added a power switch. So this power switch allows us to turn on and off the modular frame production in this factory itself without turning off the pipes or the encased beams piece of this factory. And judging by the fact that our modular frame capacity is actually full back home in the storage system, and we need massive amounts of pipes, I figured I'd go on ahead and come over here and turn those off. We're going to head back over to the automated wiring factory now and get back to work on that one. We'll see you over there. There we go. We're good. Lionels won't actually attack you on sight unless you have a weapon in hand. If you don't, you got like 10 seconds. So they still attack you on sight. It just takes them 10 seconds to recognize that you're a threat, because you don't actually have a weapon. He let you use a BB sniper rifle. Ooh. That sounds like fun. I've got a pellet rifle sniper back home. I haven't shot that in a while. Mostly because I don't know how our new neighbors feel about it. Feels so cool to walk up to a Lionel, stare them down, and then pull out the shield and blade of another Lionel. Get ready for battle. That sometimes happens. It works out eventually. It'll work itself out. Actually, it had something I needed. Also, look at this spaghetti. You weren't here at the beginning for this spaghetti, Anna. But we've got some spaghetti here. That's a lot of pipes. That's a good thing. Yeah, we've got ourselves quite a decent bit of spaghetti back here now. And that's only gonna get worse. Which is the funny part, in my opinion. Feels so cool to walk up to a Lionel, stare them down, pull out... Oh, I already read that one. My bad. That should be enough pipes. We're gonna grab some beams while we're here too. And we're also gonna grab some of these. And we're also gonna grab some of this. And we're also gonna top up on these and top up on these. And we're also gonna go on ahead and top up on this and top up on these. Alright. Perfectly deflecting the laser blast of a Guardian Stalker. You can deflect the lasers? I thought by perfect timing you guys meant dodge. I didn't realize by perfect timing you meant literally deflecting it back. Just boom! Straight back into your face. You learn very fast, never ever get far, because they have extremely powerful bow and electric arrows and never miss. Never miss sounds like cheating. Aimbot. Dirty cheating and hackers. Dirty cheating hackers is what they are. Don't even get me started on the bow, so what Supreme is saying must be true. Alright, we're just gonna put a little itty-bitty storage here. Just temporary for the steel beams that get produced. And while we're waiting on that, we're gonna get back to work. Actually, I'm gonna grab more beams, because I feel like I'm probably gonna run out still. And I know I have some more. Alright, there we go. Lionels don't just drop weapons, they will actually use some of the best weapons in the game against you. Those things sound a little overpowered, not gonna lie. Oh hey, I wanted to run that power line. Oh yeah, also, void. This is one of the lowest points on the map, and there's a void beneath us at the moment. And the only other place that we've been that's lower than this is the Blue Lake, which is where we made our power plants over here. Also, I'm going to make sure that my recording actually worked. While it worked, it did work. Just gotta double check. You know me, always paranoid. Mostly I'm paranoid because I tried to record something earlier today, and it kind of stopped recording for no reason, not even halfway through the recording. So, I was pretty peeved about that one. Right outside of Ganon's castle, run away. Well, inside the castle, inside literally the like final boss's realm, you just get decked by a Lionel. God, that must have hurt your pride. I thought I was on the ladder, but okay, that's fine too, I guess. Can't really complain about it because you won't let me, but... Who's live? Ah, Jellyfish is live. Who is Jellyfish? Ah, Jellyfish is the one that makes the Neo mod. Okay, so this one goes to the outside, so I actually want this one to be the 120 line, which means I want the other one to be... Of course. What? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna be leaving behind some concrete. No, I'm not. Gonna get rid of that. And that. Alright, there we go. Post a link of the Lionel fight? Yeah, sure, go for it. Linus. Only pull out the bow. Oh my god, I missed a bunch. They shoot arrows into the sky once the arrows fall onto your head. The bow is both a stun and insta-kill. That sucks. Minding your business in a hallway when arrows pierce through the ceiling. Oh, if the link's like 3.5 minutes long, or almost 4 minutes long, I'm probably not going to watch it on stream, but I'll watch it later. So we are back working on the automated wiring factory. We just grabbed these 3 wonderful copper nodes and are bringing them up this very, very long thing directly over the void, back over to the factory. We've got the steel pipe piece all set up already, so once we get back, all we have to do is set up the smelter arrays for all of the copper, turn it all into wire, and turn part of it into cable, and let the other wire go over to the stators, before we finally make it to the final piece of the product, which is the automated wiring itself. We should be wrapping up this factory here pretty soon, so stay tuned for some more updates. Good to go. Almost just fell. Just watch like a minute of it. That's all you need to know to see how hard it is. The one in the link is a gold, the highest tier. Ugh. Oh boy. Your favorite one to fight is the one out in the abandoned Coliseum because it's a cool setting. Well, it's a Coliseum and it's abandoned, which is 2 things that are very neat. Okay. Let me get this figured out first, and then I'll go watch that. So how am I going to do this? We've got a whole bunch of lines coming in. We've got 4 lines of 120. We've got 480 coming in total. This can do 30. 16. So we need 16 of these. Which means we need 8 on either side. Which is fine. That's doable. I know exactly how to set this up. H. Nope. 8. And then I need to make sure that I have room for two mergers. Alright, how does this go in terms of hitboxes? Okay, so it's 1 off from the thing. 1 off from the thing. Oh, but I don't want it to connect both sides. See, that's exactly what I didn't have happen. God, I love the smart mod. Makes it so good. Makes it so good. Why is this not working? I didn't smelt the iron ingots first. Ugh, Benji, what are you doing? My God. Forgive me, everyone, for I have sinned. Damn it. Oh my god, it's in the wrong spot anyway! Jeez. What is wrong with me today? Oh my god, that's still in the wrong spot. That's why I had that part of the mod turned off for a second. Hang on, I'm fixing my mistake like a buffoon, and then I'm gonna check out chat again. Hey, you both said the same thing about the Colosseum. That's funny. Might play Breath of the Wild, kill Linnell. Good luck! Even though it would make the Colosseum Linnell ungodly difficult, I kind of wish the enemies in the stands were close enough to see you, so you'd have enemies shooting at you. Yeah, that would make it pretty difficult. I can imagine that would be not the most fun thing in the world. Nice, alright, that one automatically connected. Now we're going to take this back here, where it's going to connect, hopefully, in a 90-degree angle. God damn it. Okay, fine. How about if I take it... There we go. That's a 90-degree angle. That's what we like to see. Yes, it is. Alright, there we go. Now I can just hop up and grab that crate. I hit the wrong button. So that's useless now because I need an in-between line. Now that's going to be useful again. And these both need to be copper or iron ingots. Now everything should be working. As you got better at the game, the order of the things that became the most fun to hunt. Bokolin camps, silver bokolins, guardian scouts, guardian stalkers, and your newest favorite, Linnells. No, that's not sadist. That's not sadism right there. That's masochism, wanting a challenge like that. A sadist would be somebody who forced Anna to go and hunt them down. Anna is doing it by choice, which makes Anna a masochist in this setting. So congratulations on your masochistic outlook on Breath of the Wild, Anna. I hope you are feeling proud of it. Guess I'm gonna do it there. No, that was almost perfect. That was also almost perfect. There we go, that's better. So it's one click down from touching that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have that merge with the outside line over here, which is then gonna go splitting down that way. So we're gonna want this here. This is gonna come this way. Damn it, that needs to be a little bit higher. Here, you know what? Let's just grab that support. One click down from touching. And line them up. And then take the copper and do that. There we go. Oh, talking about the ideas of the enemies shooting, that would be sadistic. Yes, that's true. Where's the fun in causing pain if they expect it? That is a scary thing to hear. However, I can say with certainty that you are not wrong. It is no fun inflicting pain on an individual who's expecting pain. Damn, I always make the wrong guess. Man, this is a lot of copper. That out of context is horrible. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's... Mm-hmm. If it makes you feel any better, if it was in context, it would be worse. I don't know if that makes me feel better. So I don't think it makes you feel better. But if that were said in the context that it is in for me, you would not like... No, it's worse in context, if that makes you feel any better. Anyway. Sounds like something a serial killer would say. I guess that's true, yeah. It does kind of sound like something a serial killer would say. That's not the context. But that does sound like something that a serial killer would certainly say. Oh, that causes clipping. God damn it. I always forget that these are out the back. Always, 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 always forget that these are out the back. Pointed your eraser at a kid? Ha! That's funny. But that's not on you. He turned around. But Miss Teacher, he poked himself on my pencil. It's not his fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. He poked my pencil. He poked my pencil with his eye. Not the other way around. Oh, right, the link, sorry. I gotta find it.
Stream 85 plus live channels with no hidden.
I'd rather not.
Mountain Dew presents the chilling sequel.
Oh, Mountain Dew, huh? Neat. Oh, hey, this is the one with, the Coliseum. Wow, that barely took anything off of his, health bar. That thing looks pretty buff. So it's a centaur. I was unaware it was a centaur. Yeah, exactly. He stabbed his knife with, or he stabbed my knife with his eye, Your Honor. It's not my fault. Damn, his weapons are breaking a lot. Man, he is running out of weapons fast. I feel like this thing's health bar isn't even moving. Well, I mean, he did say no damage, so that's probably why he's using the little, like, protection spell thing. Oh, I think I went too hard at the gym today. My bicep feels like it's gonna explode if I tense it. It's almost dead. It's exciting. It's dead. Well, congratulations, sir. Well done. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I need 160 wire, which is not a multiple of 30, to go to the stators. Also, how many pipes do we have? That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Shut down the power. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. How am I going to do this? Trying to think. I'm going to record something for the video. Thank you, Empty Hands mod. Really quickly though, I need to get a better vantage point. Now that we have everything wonderfully back to the base, the one copper node from over there coming up along the wall, and the 3 from over there coming along the little sky bridge that we're going to decorate here in a little bit, coming back to this 16 smelter array. Sorry, said the little ooh-woo speak there for a second. Set up using the wonderful, wonderful Smart Mod. If you play Satisfactory, you need to download Smart Mod. There's videos covering it out there, such as people like I'm Kibitz, and other people that are more qualified than me to make videos on it. Over there, we also have our steel pipe set up, ready to go. The only thing that we're trying to figure out and having a little bit of an issue figuring out is getting 160 wire, because, as you know, 160 is not divisible by 30, and we need 160, but wire only divides into groups of 30. We've got a whole bunch of space behind me here to figure that out, so we're going to go troubleshoot that, and we'll get back to you once that's all set up. Let me make sure that worked properly. It did. Wonderful. We're good. Might not respond for a bit. Playing Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Can still hear. No worries, Anna. Best of luck. Don't die. One hit takes 13 hearts. Wow, I never got more than 4. 13 sounds like a many. Sounds like a manny. Let's just get it all into wire first. Maybe that'll help figure things out a little bit. Or maybe it won't. So I have an idea. I could just take 3 things to get 90 copper. Like 3 of these. Probably like these 3. Of course that doesn't work, so... Also, if I'm gonna do that and have to do a conveyor lift anyway, why would I do it on that side when I could do it on this side instead? Which is exactly what we're gonna do now. So this is going to be one line. That's going to be another. And then this is going to come along. And be a third and final line. But we're going to have a merger here. And a smart splitter. That doesn't work. We need the smart splitter to be here. So then we can have the merger here. And then have the other line coming off to the side, like that. And then we can do that, except I don't really like the look of that very much because curved belts. We can do that. And now, off to the center is going to be nothing, left is going to be overflow, and right is going to be copper ingots. It's going to be a lot of constructors. How many constructors is it going to be? Let's place it down and find out. So we've got 90 copper ingots coming in. 90 divided by 15 is 6. Yes, 90 divided by 15 is 6. I thought I was going to have to check my math there for a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, there. Perfectly fine. Thank you, Smart Mod, for making my life so much easier. Alright, that's good. Wire, 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 wire. And then we need 4 machines for stators, which I honestly could do right here. Let's try moving them a... Oops, I hit the wrong button apparently. Try moving them a bit so that they can all come in from... This mod is so good. Should honestly be fine. Oops. I need to be able to increase the space. If I can't increase the space, it won't let me. I don't know why it won't let me do that, but I think we're going to have to go down one by one and connect to these. Which is a bit of a shame, but in the grand scheme of things, it's still faster than doing it all by hand. It's still much faster than doing everything by hand. How fast that is. God, I never want to play just generic vanilla Satisfactory ever again. Like, literally ever again. This is so good. Not to mention with how easy it is to just go through and spice it up. Put like little support beams down so that it doesn't look like things are floating. Oh my god, it's so good. Probably gonna need another floor in all honesty. So for right now, I'm gonna have this stay the same, but I am gonna have this come around as if it's gonna go down the center, because it is gonna go down the center till here, at which point that's probably gonna need to be a different kind of support. Get rid of that so I can make it look pretty. There we go, perfect. Found a vid about the game no way. No fucking way. My Singing Monsters, but it's ballistic? No. 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 It's not letting me click that link, Spring. Uh-oh. 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 Are we still live? Okay, I thought I just fucked us up. Playing Saints and Sinners without headphones is very difficult, I would assume. Okay, there it is. I found it. I found it. Okay, which one is it, Supreme? What's the title? Because it gave me a couple. Give me two of these. What the fuck? That is a wonderful proof of concept. That is a wonderful proof of concept. I don't really have any other words. Other than that is a wonderful proof of concept. The fact that somebody did that just to do that is... well, it's phenomenal is what it is. I'm gonna record something for YouTube after the autosave happens. I guess there it is. I was like, I guess the autosave happened. So we figured out a little bit on the wire front. We've got 3 of the 8 furnaces on the one side, or well, smelters rather, on the one side, going into this little array here, and we've got an overflow splitter over there, so that whenever the extra 10 finally backs up in this entire system here, which eventually it will, It'll join back into the other lines and go off into this little corner over here to make the rest of the wire and cable needed for the automated wiring. In the meantime, the 80, technically 90 because of the overflow system, copper ingots are going into here to be turned into copper wire, which is going into here with the pipes to make the stators, which are most likely going to be going up to the next floor, just judging based on the amount of space and the amount of space that wires are going to be taking up. But we'll figure that out in the meantime, and you'll see the end result of that very shortly. Favorite memes in history? Dude, I love memes. Go for it, of course. So I just got a text from my mother. Hey, that's something exciting. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna save. Anywhoosie. When I go home next week, I go home on the 4th of June for a week. I'm going to be streaming from home, so my mom is probably going to come down and say hi every now and then. So we'll get to talk to Mama P. Well, you guys will get to talk to Mama P. And I'll have my capture card. So if I'm on PlayStation, I'll actually be technically on my computer, but also on my PlayStation, if that makes any sense. The Wii U is very underrated. It had some really good games on it. Like, it really did. It really had some good games on it. Alright, so we need 2 systems of 14. Yes, I am aware of what I just said. We need 2 systems of 14. Let's set up one of the systems over here. Need 14 of them. And then each of these in the center is going to need a merger. And that merger is going to need a constructor on the other side like this, which is going to be making cable. So each of these are going to be making wire. The wire is going to go into the merger, which is going to go into here to make the cable. And then the cable is going to go elsewhere. At this point, I need a way. God. Yes, okay, that makes sense. So I'll have 2 lines of 200 total. But one of the lines is 240. And the other line is 160. So this line is 160. This line is 240. So the 240, it looks like, is gonna wrap around the back here and then come around into the other system. Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another floor. Which well, actually, no, I'm not, because I'm gonna have a bunch of space right here. There's enough space for 8 assemblers. It's absolutely enough space for 8 assemblers. Are you kidding me? Yeah, look how big an assembler is. That's enough space for 8 assemblers. That was a yes, Supreme. There's the meme. If only the Wii U had a more creative name, people would have realized it's a new console. Laughs in PlayStation 5. Fuck you, Baltimore! Oh my god, I love this meme.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
bad deal.
Cars that break down!
Thief.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray.
Bring your title!
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing!
That's right.
Challenge pissing!
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait!
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off!
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off!
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell!
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed!
Okay, so there's a very specific reason why I love that meme, and that very specific reason is the fact that I live in Maryland and I fucking hate Baltimore. I've been there, like, not that many times, and every single time that I've been there, I hated my experience. Oh my god, I love the smart mod. Look at that shit that I just did right there. That was fucking amazing. Also, I love the opening. The opening is so funny to me. Just, fuck you, Baltimore! Love it. Ugh. That's such a good meme. Bravo. There's another one that I just saw the other day that I think is funny. It's kinda related, but also kinda not related. Here it is, found it.
Order! Order! Bailiff, smack his nuts!
No! Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me!
I don't know why that's so funny to me. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. It's so funny to me. Oh my god. Bailiff, smack his nuts. Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me. What? Why won't that work? I don't know why that won't work, but I don't like it. I don't like that. Fuck you, Baltimore. Bring your wife, we'll fuck her too. So funny. It is so funny. Oh, another meme. I just gotta keep this YouTube tab open. I keep closing it. Dumb lawyer quotes, but in Ace Academy. You might have to...
Watch live TV from 80...
No, I don't want to watch YouTube Premium. I refuse to watch an ad. Thank you. So, what happened after? Fuck you, Raid Shadow Legends. Alright, that's enough of that video. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That is plenty of that. Thank you. See, that's great and all, but I kind of don't want it to be doing that right now. Alright, look, I have a plan involving those. Splitting completely and entirely over the top row. God, I love the smart mod. So fucking good. Okay, and then obviously this one here. Alright, I gotta turn that off for a second. Is gonna split there and there. And then this next one, this next merger line. This one's gonna go into there, which is gonna go into there, which is gonna go into there. But then this one is gonna come over here. Actually, let me aim that differently so that I can just straight up do this. That. And this is gonna go like this. Or you're a dead motherfucker. It's a pretty good line. The deal ends the minute you write us a check, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. That one's definitely a good one. Time to save. 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 Time to do some more recording for the YouTubes. I'll check that one out here in a sec, Anna. Boy, oh boy, do we have our work cut out for us on this one. That's half of the copper wire set up over there, going into cables. There's all the automated wiring stuff and where it's going to be made. We're going to have to squeeze in some sort of a coupon maker somewhere in this whole mess. And thanks to the wonderful, wonderful smart mod, this is going way faster than I ever could have imagined. So, yet again, if you play Satisfactory, you need to download the smart mod. Like, you need to. It's so good. Also, this is going to be a single floor factory. So we're gonna figure out how that's gonna look and what kind of decorations we're gonna do with it here in a second. And then honestly, we'll probably be able to move on to versatile framework in this stream as well, which will be very nice to at least get a start on. So you'll see the finished product of the automated wiring factory before we put the walls up. It's just going to be a little boop. There we go. Did you guys watch that video today? The Satisfactory thing that I posted? Was the formatting okay? Because that's really kind of going to be how the formatting is for this one as well, how I'm currently doing it. So was it okay, or was it a little awkward? Was it fine? Hope it was fine. You dare speak to me in that tone of voice?
You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy? Oh, you monkey.
That's a good one. That's a good one, too. These are good memes, y'all. Y'all got good memes today. Your meme game is on point. Congratulations. So this one's hitbox is pretty much just touching. Just like that. Then I'm gonna need 7 of them. You know what? I'm gonna make this into a video. Just to show you guys the sheer power of the smart mod, I need 7 constructors. There we go, 7 constructors, and I need them spaced out a little bit more. There we go, they're spaced out. And would you look at that? They're all placed down. With that method, this will be done in like, I don't know, a half hour. Pump out memes all day. I don't know how many I can check. You dare speak to me in that tone of voice, boy? Oh, I've seen that one. I don't even need to play it. It's only 30 seconds. And I need 7 of these. Just like that. Whoops. Now, what was the spacing on these things? They are ahead. Just like that. God, I love the smart mod. God, I love the smart mod. Oh, right, I'm gonna want to turn this back on now. Still haven't figured out how in the world I'm gonna power all of this, but that's kind of a next step kind of problem. It's not really a right now problem. Right now the problem is getting all of the mechanical pieces in place. There we go, and that's all belted. Now I need to go through and actually select all the recipes. Oh, another meme. Want to get on the Vox mod? You've really slacked on it. Coding FNF. Sure, coding is new, right? You haven't done coding yet? Learn something new? I say go for it. Okie dokie. So this line has 160. Or sorry, this line. This one. Right here. This line has 160. Did I not recheck that box? Thought I did. So it's gonna go, and it's gonna be good for 160 divided by 15. It's gonna be good for 11 of these things, basically, which is fine, because I'll just do 10. So this is 1. This next one is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 11th one will be a merger. It merges the end of this line with the end of the other line. Because the other line is 240. Divided by 15 should be 16. 16 minus 14 should get me 2. Did I miscalculate something? I feel like I miscalculated something. Oh, right, I don't need the full 200. So there's gotta be some extra. Or I don't need the full 210, I only need 200. So there's gonna be some extra over there. That's what the problem was. That's what the problem was. Crisis averted. I took that one too high. God, I love this mod! Mod is so good! This mod is literally without flaw. That's a lie, because it has glitched on me in the past. But you know what I mean. It's basically without flaw. It is so good. Oh, sorry. I kind of got a little, involved with my project. Wilfred Warrior? Oh, it's the cat!
What the fuck, is that a fucking cat?
It's the cat!
Hey, don't fucking
I've never
look at me
seen
like that.
these.
That's a
I've
weird
only
looking
seen the
fucking
first
cat.
one.
Ma!
There's a cat.
Yo, there's a stray cat outside. I don't want it starting a fight with Lucy. Lucy, it's okay.
That sounds like a good plan,
Don't worry
Scream.
about it. Ma!
Ma, there's a fucking
Ma,
cat
there's
outside.
a weird fucking stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
It looks like.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if that's a fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker. Hey, no. What is that? What is that? Ma! Put the dogs away. There's something in the backyard. Ma, put the fucking dogs away. There's something in the backyard.
Oh, the accent is so perfect. Hang on a second. I'm gonna just double check real quick. Oh, hey, this is the new screen. I completely forgot this is the new screen that we've been, or that I was talking about the other day. You want to know what my favorite part about this screen is? It's the part on the right where the little Cryptosuchus is like poking his head into the shot, like, oh, what's going on over here? What's going on over here, guys? That's great.
Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here while I go
What the
get
fucking-
some,
it's back!
something to drink.
Oh! Ma! Call the fucking cops! That fucking cat is back! Yeah! The one that looks like it's wearing makeup! Call the fucking police! Ma! Ma! Can you come upstairs? That fucking cat snuck in the house! Oh, shit. Please. Ma, can you come upstairs? A fucking cat came in the house! I'm under the bed! Ma!
For the record,
no,
I have
no.
seen this
Here
one
it
with
comes,
the
Ma!
under the bed.
Ma, I'm sorry!
Come on, go ahead, do whatever you do. Take a piss, take a poo-poo, do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Go on, go ahead. No, don't. Nobody likes that fucking noise. Stop. Nobody likes it. You're gonna fucking ruin the walls now, you little fucking weirdo. Ma! Ma, the cat's gonna fucking scratch up the walls, Ma! Go on. Go take a poo-poo. No, fuck up the god. Ma, get this fucking cat! What are you doing? Come on, go take a piss or something. You drive me fucking crazy in here. Ma, don't look at me like that.
Is this how I gotta fucking wake up? You creep cocksucker. I don't want you outside my fucking door when I wake up. I don't know why the fuck you're still wearing a Santa Claus outfit. Christmas was a fucking week ago. And when I tell my ma, I don't want everyone saying you're a fucking tattletale. Blink, motherfucker, make a move.
Blink, motherfucker.
Mom?
I got myself a
Why is it
Gatorade.
outside my door, Mom? I just fucking woke up.
The voice crack.
Mom! The cat's outside my fucking door!
Yo, stay in the bag. Yo,
Get the fuck back in that
Oh
bag,
my
you
god,
bug-eyed
that looks
motherfucker.
so
Ma, you
weird.
gotta keep your cat in the bag. You're gonna get us kicked off. Mom, the cat's out of the bag, Ma. You're gonna get us kicked off the train, Ma. Put that fucking thing back in the bag, please, Ma.
Speaking of what Supreme just said, Chalicerate roars me. Ah! Why is this live stream all the way down here? It's up here. It's supposed to be. Not this one. Not this. Was it this one? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. It was this one. Textures pop. There it is. Ah, you're fast! No, please. Ah, no, you're fast. No, please. Downframe has proven very intimidating. You'll get it. Remember, you don't have a deadline. There's no stress involved. You're doing it as it feels right to do for you. You'll figure it out when you need to figure it out. Ah, there's a fucking Chalicerate in our yard. Yeah, I really like the new screen, actually. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. I really like how it's, like, opening to, grab me. I think that's honestly my favorite part of it. I need to get better at putting that watermark in the top right, or top left, though. Even though it's not my image, I stole it off Google. Like, I literally Google imaged, Arctic Peeper, and then just took the first image that showed up. But as soon as I get my artist friend to make me that image of our dearest of friends, our dearest, adorablest of friends, then I'll have to go through and replace the watermark on everything. And I'll do it, like, better, I guess you could say. I'll make the watermark more consistent. There we go, that's everything hooked up. I just need to hook it all into power and we're good to go. Which means it's time for a YouTube update. Just gotta redraw the torso. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll get it. And there's the actual boop. I had to do that little interjection for the smart mod because smart mod is what is making this go by so quickly and so fast. All the belt work is currently complete. All of the recipes have been selected, I think. All I need to do is hook everything into the power grid and then decorate. So we are done with automated wiring in 2 hours, roughly. Minus the work that we did at the end of last stream, but not counting that, 2 hours. And we're done with automated wiring. Just gotta decorate the building and do a whole bunch of other stuff, which is gonna be another boop. So I'll see you guys there. Alright. We're good. Halfway through the first level of Doom on Nightmare, haven't even died once. Show off. It's not like I died 404 times or anything. Nah. Definitely didn't die like 400 times. I don't know who would ever die 400 times playing Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode. Don't have a clue who could possibly ever do that. Don't have a clue. Don't have a single clue. I haven't touched the game in like 4 months either. Show off. I mean, you go, Supreme. Good for you. Not salty. Not salty. Why would I be salty? Why would I be salty? That I died 400 times playing Doom Eternal on any difficulty. Why are there death counters on my Doom videos? Because Supreme wanted to put a death counter and see how many times I died, and I'm very thankful because it's going to make a death compilation a lot easier to like actually trim and edit, because I don't have to go through and do it myself. It's already been done. I don't need to find the deaths, I just need to crop the video and put it together, which is very helpful. So thank you, Supreme, for that one. Also, there's 3 likes on the stream. You guys, thank you for liking the stream. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Also, now that we added that last one, we should be able to figure out where the center point of everything is by doing this. This is the center point. But that's not a good point for there to be a door. This is a good point for there to be a door. So let's put a door and a wall for power. Yay! So let's get rid of both of those because they're not important anymore. So the power is going to come through that right there. It's going to go off that way using that thing. These are going to have glass walls. Like, just... Of course these are going to have glass walls. Why would this not have glass walls? It's literally the main attraction of the factory. Is that right there. This entire wall is the main attraction. Oh, we love placing power. So much fun. Am I still good at Doom? No, probably not. Not good enough to play it on Nightmare and be successful, at least. Aw, man, that's clipping? Are you serious? That's clipping too. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I love this song. This song's good. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Boston accents? A couple of friends from home have Boston accents. Oh, that's an if credit cards were real life guy. I know this guy. I don't want to watch the NBA playoffs. I don't like sports.
Some fans love the taste of freezing cold Pop-Tarts.
I don't know why you would ever want a cold Pop-Tart.
Fraud department. I'm a real person, not a robot. Oh, you're a real person? Great. Could you not put me on hold? Okay. Okay, look, I got some stupid fucking bullshit charge on my account. Okay, sir, you do not have to curse to get your point across.
That guy does have a good accent, but I'm not going to play a whole ton of that video because copyright is a thing, and that's his video. I feel like he would definitely do copyright on his content. I am fearful of the YouTube copyright overlords, as one should be. Also, that radial wheel, like this thing, best thing that the devs have ever added to this game. The best thing. Hands down. It's not a question. It's the best thing they've added to the entire game. You can try to say they've added something better, you'd be wrong. They have never added anything that's as good as the radial wheel. I honestly don't even know if they ever will add something better than the radial wheel. It's that good. I kind of want that to be a wall mount. Nah. We're not gonna make it a wall mount. We're gonna put it right on the edge, just like that. Wish I could use the smart mod for power. Honestly, what they need to do is just make you able to daisy chain things. Can't wait to see how much power this entire thing draws. It's gonna be a lot. Alright, that should be everything wired. 570.2 megawatts. One of the results is a Gacha Life recreation of it. I don't know what Gacha Life is, but that sounds weird. Ah, shit. Where's the main power line that I ran here earlier? Here it is. Alright, so our current max production is 4,800 megawatts. Our current max consumption is around 3,200. That's going to get bumped up to 3,700 here in a second. Right now, I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to grab this, and we are going to do some decorating, because we need to. Now, how tall is this gonna have to be over here? It's gonna have to be pretty tall. I know that for a fact. I just don't know how tall. Oops. Still. Okay, there we go. So it needs to be... How tall is this? It needs to be 7 tall over here in the corner. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a 5 wide, 7 tall. And then we're going to drop it down in tiers. I wonder, can I put another one? I can. Amazing. That means I can do this. Make that a 5 by 5. And then over here, we'll drop it down 1 for 5. And we'll only do it up to there. And then over here, we'll go for 5. Drop it down again. And then over here, we'll go out for 3 and drop it down. And then that'll be the height of the factory on this side. That way it kind of tiers down without actually causing a limitation of space. And we'll keep that theme in like a square. So now on this side, we'll go out for 5, down 1. And then we'll go out for 5, down 1. And then we'll go out for 5, Or, sorry, no, it was out for 3. Down 1. And then that'll be the height of the factory. Right? Is that making sense? I feel like it's making sense. I need to get to a vantage point. Yeah, exactly like that. Now we'll do the same thing here. That. Probably gonna run out of concrete. Priest, have you ever seen The Power of a God? Oh yeah. So I was taking a shit, right? Sounds like something someone from Boston would say. Oh my gosh. Can't move around in here. Right, because I only did 3 here. That should click perfectly fine. Oh, I can't make it go down another one. Didn't think about that part. That's fine. That'll just be the end then. That'll be the end of the tear down. And then we'll just cover up the rest of this wall. This is going to need to be 19. God, I love the smart mods so much. Start mod work after you finish that level. What level is it? Is it the second one? What is the second one? I don't even remember the second one. This should need to be minus 21 in order to reach properly. Yes. And that should need to be 18. There we go. And with that, the entire factory is now walled off and all of the power lines have been connected. The ceiling is finally in place. We've got this funky little tearing up system happening to make room for our lovely, lovely resource generator, coupon generator over here. We've got Mr. Bean just kind of chilling. And we've got some glass so that we can see the main idea of this entire production line from outside. Any overflow is going to go give us some coupons. I'm going to hop up onto the roof and try to do a little more detailing work on the ramp pieces of all of this stuff. But for now, that is the entire factory. So we're going to go get started on Versatile Frameworks next. Mr. Bean, what are you doing? This is your own fault. Oh, you're on the first level? How am I going to make that look better? So obviously the inverted ramps are going to come in handy. But what about the actual, like, corner? Perfect. Perfect. Could not have been better if I wanted it to be. Like, literally could not have been better if I wanted it to be. Inverted 8x4. It works on ramps. Y'all, it fucking works on ramps. Smart mod. Whoa. Smart mod, could you ever be better? Is it possible for you to be better? Oops. I don't think it's possible for Smart Mod to get any better than that. Let's turn on the factory. The factory is on. Everything is coming to life. Just finished it. Congratulations. Did you die at all? I doubt it. But did you? Let me get rid of that ladder too. I see some wire happening. A few times? Okay. So you're a god, but you're not invincible. This is good news. Eventually we'll start seeing copper coming along these guys. Might take a while though. One time was a glitch, your chainsaw refused to chainsaw a tentacle. That fucking sucks. There's some copper. Where's the rest? Does it have a farther distance to travel or something? There it is. Okay, so that one is the 120 line. Good. This one started spaced out at 120 instead of 240, but that's only because one of the miners was closer than the other one. I don't know, it's up to you. Do you want to do Vox mod stuff, or would you rather play Doom? Because if you would rather play Doom, obviously play Doom instead. Once you get dash, the blood really starts to pump, indeed, and so does the blood of the demons coursing through your shotgun shells. Alright, let's see them. Let's see the magic. Where's the stators? There's some stators. Here they go. Any of these guys working yet? This one should be. Oh, no, not yet. This one should be close, though. Since this is all using the overflow method, it's gonna take a while for it to warm up and actually get... You'll do Vox mod late? Fair. Go play Doom, man. Enjoy yourself. I know Anna's probably playing Saints and Sinners, so I hope that's going well, Anna. I know you said you could hear me earlier, so... This one's working. I have never had a game get my blood pumping like Doom gets my blood pumping. That is for a fact. We're about to have our first automated wiring come out of the facility and down the pipe. There it goes. Where'd it go? Well, it was working, and then it just kind of disappeared. There they are, the first 3. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Oh, and here comes some more. 2 more down the pipe. Technically, it's a belt, not a pipe. Same difference. Since everything in this factory is based off of our wonderful overflow method in order to keep things condensed, it is going to take a long time for all of the wire and copper ingots and everything to back up properly and actually get the factory working at 100% capacity. In the meantime, we are almost at our threshold, which means that we're going to be making some temporary factories once we get to oil tech so that we can get to work on a oil refinery setup in order to get power from fuel generators. That is going to be it for the automated wiring portion of the stream. So at this point we have been streaming for, let me go check, 2 hours and 54 minutes. We have done a lot in that time on the automated wiring front. And now we're going to move over to start the versatile framework front. Sorry, it was recording there for the video. The video is currently 11 minutes long. Stopped playing a while ago because you could put the headphones in. They're very necessary. Ah, I see. I understand. Nothing in that game feels as good as beating a hard arena. I broke down a couple of times, like almost crying. I've heard my heart beating after an arena before. I also heard my heart beating at the gym today. It almost felt wrong, like an out-of-body experience. Alright, we're gonna go home and get resources, and then we're gonna come back to this area to make ourselves some versatile frameworks. Like I just said for the video, by the way. Oh yeah, Slayergate 2. I did cry. I did cry for that one, didn't I? because it took me pretty much the whole stream. Anyway, like I said for the video, I'm gonna need to set up temporary factories for computers and stuff, not like 20 per minute factories, but just temporary stuff, so that I can get enough computers and other things of the oil nature in order to up my power grid a little bit. Because my power grid is currently a little lackluster. Want to listen to music, but want to watch stream. Forgot how to... Oh, I forgot I learned how to hum BFG Division. Oh, that's a talent. That is a talent and a half. We did it! We finally did it! I remember that. I remember that very vividly. Because I was quite literally breaking down in tears at that point in time. Get way too into character, panting once you start ranting to myself. You see, I always talked to myself while I was playing games in the first place, like before I started streaming, so I like to think I'm pretty cut out for this job. Since I already talked to myself before I started streaming it, I figure streaming it's not that different in the grand scheme of things. That's why that mod is so good. The dispenser mod is so good because I can literally just walk up the aisle and just hit E over and over and over again, and it gives me everything I need. So perfect. That was the day Doom broke Benji. Couldn't have said it better to myself. I always talk to myself out loud. Even before streaming, I would always talk to myself out loud. I always would. I can't pinpoint why. I don't know why. I just always did. I always talked to myself out loud while I was playing video games. It's kind of weird, honestly, that I just did that out of habit. Still do. I mean, whenever I'm not streaming or recording or anything of that nature, I'm still talking to myself. Or other people. If I'm doing multiplayer stuff. That should be good in terms of inventory. I've recovered. It had left me a husk of a man. Not anymore. All I came here to do was get more medicine. I found one bottle, but by then, I was bit by a disease. And now, I need even more medicine. And now I've lost so many supplies. That sounds like me playing The Last of Us. Oh, god damn it, you fucking truck. You fucking sugar cube looking bitch. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I am really sorry about the Last of Us stream, by the way, from Saturday. I shouldn't have streamed on Saturday. I felt it before I started, like just the exhaustion, and I was like, maybe actually doing something will make me not tired and stream will be fine. But it made it worse. I was so out of it that day. I'm sorry, guys. I really should not have streamed that day. I'm sorry that you guys had to hear me like that. I really should not have streamed. And I kind of knew that in the back of my head. Like, in the back of my head, I was kind of thinking to myself, like, is it really a great idea for me to be streaming right now? Like, I feel like shit. But I streamed anyway. So many supplies that I'm better off just putting a bullet in my head, since disease will make it more painful. Exactly. You're exactly right. Exactly right. When you conquer an area, you feel like you mastered the arena, memorize the spawns, and overcome a huge mountain of challenge. Uh-huh. Yep. Yup. Pre-fucking-cisely. Okay. Versatile framework. Need 360 coal, which is 3 of these bad boys. That looks like a flat area. That looks like a flat area. They don't look like very large flat areas, but they are flat areas. We'll go check them out. And 560 iron. Sheesh. That's an ad. There usually isn't ads on this. I mean, I could overclock all of these, but I don't really want to. Not getting it from over here. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, hello, you. Five in a bit. We'll have 5 in a bit. Yeah, we'll have 5 in a bit. So we need to use this one. Oh, but I have a belt there. What if I made the factory in this little area? I mean, it's gonna have to be multiple floors. I've already kind of figured that out, just because I need to be making reinforced iron plate and modular frames. So that's like a lot to be doing on one floor. So it's going to need to be multiple floors. I might try to do a 15 by 15, maybe a 10 by 10 down here in this little coast area. Just because it's kind of like a center point for a lot of stuff. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let me go up here and just check, though, first. Your first death was suicide by bullet? Because you decided the supplies that you lost wasn't worth it. I mean, I've restarted in The Last of Us plenty of times for similar or the exact same reasons. Not enough space. Oh, of course. Alpha! That's an alpha. An alpha is not worth a work in progress, Somers loot. Beating a Slayer gate be like, I have ascended to new limits. I have mastered this game. Nothing can take me down, and proceeds to die in the next arena. Yeah. Pretty much. So this is near the one area I said that might be good because it's flat. Yeah, by the copper node. It was right here. But that iron is still all the way down here, and I'd have to get it back. Plus, this place doesn't look or feel very big. And the other area was up here. Ah, here's one of the iron nodes. Let me go look at the map again. I don't like this area either. Here's the other iron node. Yeah, I don't like this place either. Alright, down the pit we go. Obviously, I'm not gonna jump though, because that would kill me. Only 2 of the 5 deaths that you've had so far in your playthrough have been from the actual zombies. That's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty impressive. Oh my god, I need to take a minute and stretch. My arm feels like it's gonna explode. Specifically my left bicep. I worked my biceps hard today. Really, really hard. I did something for shoulders that honestly does a lot for biceps as well. And then I did something for back that did a lot for biceps. And then I did a really difficult bicep specific exercise. Okay, I have an idea on how I'm going to be getting back and forth. Oh, I was about to say it's not letting me place it where I want to actually place it, and then it let me place it immediately before I said that. First Hell Knight, I'ma fuck you up, you little bitch, get over here. Instantly cuts his half. Cuts his face in half. Sorry, cuts his half in face? That doesn't really make any sense, huh? Not really. At least I sure don't think it does. Ah! I thought I placed 2 of them. The fuck? Fucking bitch. Oops. Oops. What the fuck? Oh, wrong keys. My god, this is going horribly so far. Once you jumped from a ledge, hit the ground, got hurt from the fall, look to your right, see 2 human enemies with guns looking at you. We were just staring at each other and then run. See, in The Last of Us, if you have the time to be looking at an enemy, they have the time to be shooting at you. And they will take the time to be shooting at you. They don't give a fuck. They see you and they're like, there she is! Get her ass! I'm over here like, bitch. Shit, I gotta run. Grounded makes it 100 times worse because you can't use the listen mode to find them. You just kinda run up on them all of a sudden. Maybe a little bit higher. See, how about this being the corner? If we make this the corner and go back 15 and out 15, do we run into any issues? Let's go take a little look-see. Hello, Mr. Spitter. Damn, we do run into some issues. Oh, we run into some large issues, in fact. Okay, so first of all, take it back to. Second of all, take it back to. It was like a cartoon scene where the main character falls in front of 2 guards, and the next shows it just saws the main character running away from the guards in chase. That sounds pretty funny. Okay, now how about if this is the corner and we go back 15 and back 15. Fuck, there's creatures in the way. Mr. Bean, move. Mr. Bean, move. Mr. Bean. Some people on the internet want to get our ass for a different reason. Yes, that is true. I have never and will never understand the appeal. Where's the spitter? Also, my arm is cramping again. Bitch! Bitch! Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, Mr. Bean, I need you to fucking move. There we go, 15 by 15 is completed. Hear that Mickey Mouse bullshit again? Oh, I'm gonna get copyright striked by Disney. They're gonna send me a cease and desist for impersonating one of their copyrighted characters. It's been nice knowing you. I'm gonna get sniped any second now by an assassin posted outside of my dormitory for literally this exact reason. I'm so sorry I had to let you down. It's been nice knowing you. I'll figure out designs by looking at other people's builds off stream. People on the internet be weird? Yes. People on the internet are very weird. That's why there is so much porn from Friday Night Funkin' for zero reason. There's no reason a game about rhythm and rap battles should have so much fucking porn. But it does. Community said, fuck it, dude. I'm an artiste. Oh my god, I almost fell, which would have ruined the entire point of coming up here. With automated wiring complete, we are now moving on to Versatile Framework. We have a wonderful 15 by 15 platform here in the making. We're going to be using probably 2 floors on this factory, if I had to take a guess, just because of the fact that we're going to be making modular frames, and those take up a crap ton of space. In addition to that, we're going to be getting 560 total iron ore coming into here, and 360 total coal coming into here. All the coal nodes are in those trees. We're going to be clearing those out and finding them, bringing them back. We've got 240 iron that we're going to be getting from right over there. You can't really see it through the trees, but it's next to that copper node. And then the very, very last iron bits we're going to be getting from 5 nodes up on that mountaintop right there. So we're going to get that all belted back and then probably be wrapping up the stream at that point. So by the time we're going to be having all of the belts and everything and having a discussion on the video again, it'll be about time for me to be ending, and I'll go on ahead and do an outro for you guys. Sky didn't deserve this? You're goddamn right, and I'm really upset that I didn't get to record a video for the Sky mod because it's such a good mod. There's Paw Patrol Rule 34. You're fucking kidding me, Supreme. Right? You're joking, right? Like, you're pulling my leg on this one. There's not actually Rule 34 of Paw Patrol. Right? Please say psych. Ow, you bastard. No! I was gonna say, I'm about to nuke your ass. Wanna Google it to find out? No! As far as I'm aware, the characters on Paw Patrol, with the exception of the animals, are children. That's gonna get me put on a watch list. To my Mary Poppins supercalifragilistic ass. Gotta say, I've never heard that before. Supercalifragilistic ass. Fuck it, we don't call it a dump truck anymore. We call it a supercalifragilistic ass. There is a kink for everything, so I would not be surprised. There is a kink for suffocation. I don't really think that disembowelment is that big of a stretch to take. There's mutilation fetishes. There's all kinds of fucked up shit that I was a lot better off not knowing existed once upon a time. I have since been corrupted. Supercalifragilistic ass. Get your supercalifragilistic ass out of here. What the fuck? You know what I can do with this? I can make this look like it's hanging. Probably. What would be a good thing to do? Chains, but there's no such thing as chains, so... I wonder if conveyor poles will go that high. Oh my god, they fucking will. That is so wonderful. Masterpiece. There's a subreddit for Paw Patrol Rule 34. They straight up have a subreddit for it. Now, this is only a hunch, but I'm rather certain some aspect of that has to be considered a form of child porn. Because it's a kid's cartoon show. And there are probably people that get off to it because of the fact that it is a kid's show. You know how depressed that makes me? The answer is very. Makes me very depressed. Mutilate me, daddy. Ooh woo. Cut out my tongue and feed it to me for breakfast. Supercalifragilisticass in your pocket. It'll put anyone in shock. Use whenever you like, free of charge. Well, thank you. That means a lot. I thought I was going to have to pay a $5.99 monthly subscription for it. Your faith in humanity has died? Surprised it took this long. Especially watching my fucking dumbass streams all the time. Can't believe it took you this long to lose faith in humanity watching me stream for months. Didn't think it would have taken you this long. Four kids, back kids. That's wait, no, why would I say? Why would I say that? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You don't understand. I didn't mean it like that. It was a prank. We do a mild amount of trolling. It was a prank, bro, I swear. Ooh, of course it is. Well, I have an idea about that. So even though it's going to be clipping, if you look closely at it, I don't think anyone's going to be able to tell. And it's going to look like it's just going straight through. Alright, cool. There are adults who like to be babies. Yeah, that's called role-playing. Specifically, it's like... it's something... Oh man, what's it called? BGDD, I think it is? Baby Girl Daddy Dom? I don't remember. I don't remember. All I know is that it has an acronym, which means that it's popular enough to have an acronym, which means that I fucking hate it. Thanks for the single ping. Yeah, exact, that's fucking helpful. Alright, here's some... That's the one. Where's the other two? Right here. Where's the other one? I'm gonna nuke him. I love explosives. I love explosives. They're so much fun. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take it just straight through here, maybe? Because if I go over this way and try to do it out of the corner, I'm gonna hit a wall before I hit the coal. How about right here? Because this is number 5, which means that it's going to be a good, nice number. There we go, and that should be enough for me to just do this. Lizard doggo, I need you to move, please. Thank you. Aroused by things like cockroaches and spiders. Yeah, that's called a monster kink. I'm surprised you haven't heard of that one before. Damn, I threw that one. We're not gonna go down that road today. Whoever that is, you are down bad. Okay. Perfect. I'm so glad that you just used that expression. What does it mean? I've been seeing so many people using that, saying that something is down bad. What the fuck does that mean? What does it mean to be down bad? I don't understand. Please, I'm desperate. I can usually pick up on, like, internet lingo bullshit pretty quickly. Like, I'm not super slow when it comes to that stuff. But down bad? I have not been able to figure out for the life of me what the fuck that means. I just want to understand, please. I mean, it was funny, and you didn't actually get called furniture, so I think it was justified. Or, not justified, it was warranted, it was allowed. Plus, you didn't actually get called furniture. So that makes it even better. Is anybody explaining what down bad means? I'm so hopelessly confused when it comes to figuring out or attempting to figure out what down bad means. Please, I'm begging you. Being rejected badly and not being able to accept it. Rejected by what? Or being terrible with relationships. Well, if being terrible with relationships is what down bad is, then I'm down. I'm pretty, yeah. No, I missed the button. No. That one snuck up on me. There was no wind up. I didn't even feel it coming. It just sneezed. Something that has to do with being terrible romantically. The I'd wear. Whoever that is, you're down bad, man. You need to focus. You need to touch grass if images. I don't think your message sent. Supreme. Why won't it send? I am unaware. I think I know why it didn't send. Why am I looking at top chat instead of live chat? Oh, it still didn't send. Never mind. But I was looking at top chat instead of live chat, which doesn't make any sense. It means your mental state is damaged. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Down bad. I've just been, like, seeing it all over the internet lately, and I'm just like, I'm so hopeless. I don't know what the fuck this means. I didn't have a clue what the fuck it meant. Do I want to do frame foundation for this? And you need serious help. Serious help, like psychiatrist level help. You know, does 560 divide by 30? It doesn't. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna Google it. We're just gonna Google it. We're just gonna Google it. Being down bad means you're at your lowest point, whether that's because you've spent your last cash on booze rather than food, whether you've agreed to rub your crush's feet because they spent the day on a walk with their partner, ouch, or you're going back to an ex who humiliated you, you're down bad. Ew, why would you ever? Name the weirdest kink I know of? Probably ones where people roleplay as children. If not that, then mutilation, or what's the other one? I can't think of the other one. Mutilation and, well, furniture. Furniture's pretty weird. And by pretty weird, I mean weird as shit I've ever fucking heard of. I'm trying to think Because there's 5 nodes up here that we're going to be grabbing. One of them's, well, because it's 5 and a bit, right? Wrong thing. 560 minus 240, 320. 320. Divided by 60. Yeah, it's 5 and a bit. 5.33. So one of them is going to be a 240 line from 4. And then the other one is going to be the 1 and a bit. She's 80. Lollies? Exactly. If there's a kink for someone else getting aroused by a kink, yes. There's somebody whose kink is to kink shame people. Somebody made a joke about it, but it is a very real thing. Kink shaming is my kink. Ah! That would be fucking terrifying. Meanwhile, everybody's over here like, oh my god, did you hear so-and-so has such and such kink? Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I just want somebody to fucking love me, man. Is this so much to ask for? So much to ask for somebody to just genuinely love and care about me, like as a human being. Is that too far? Is that asking for too much? Anyway. Sorry, got a little existential crisis-y on you guys. Maybe I'm down bad. Never really thought of that being a possibility. Choking. Choking's not weird. Choking is super duper, like, basic. Inflation. Now that one is, that one's a weird one. A weird one that a surprising amount of people have. Dismemberment, that one's pretty bad. Vor is awful. Vor is one of the worst that I've ever heard of. Balloons. Balloons. How the fuck do you have a kink about balloons? What? I'm confused, Anna. Can you explain that one a little? Lollies, awful. Humiliation, I understand humiliation. Arousement from someone else's sadness. That's just sadism, but instead of pain, it's sadness. So that one doesn't sound that weird. Humiliation is not a weird kink, by any means. You don't get any of those? I understand... Oh, Cars? I completely missed Cars. Yeah, Cars is a weird one. Some of those I actually understand, like people having them. Choking, I completely understand. Humiliation, I completely understand. Arousement from someone else's sadness is basically just sadism, but a little bit weirder than sadism. Does that make sense? Why am I frame rate dropping? Why are my frames dropping so much? Ah, yes, shove that balloon up my ass. I'm assuming it's kind of like inflation slash vor, where you have a balloon inserted somewhere, and then the balloon is expanded. I would bet it's pretty uncomfortable. The balloon one. Oh, feet! Oh, God. I don't understand that one. I couldn't understand that one if... I couldn't understand that one if somebody hit me with a brick. Like, I could not understand that one. Okay, bondage is weird. I'm debating if I want to say this. I don't know if I want to say this. There's a guy who filled his house with balloons, is genuinely aroused when he's surrounded by them, and finds it pleasing to blow them up. Okay, so no insertion of balloons. That is good news. That is very, very good news. Dom and sub is basically bondage, Supreme. Like, they're basically the same thing. Like, saying you understand Dom and sub, but not bondage, they're basically the same thing. Like, there's not that much of a difference. Okay, fine, I'll say it. Bondage is weird, don't knock it till you try it. It's kinda fun. It's kinda fun. It's expensive, though, so keep that in mind. It's an expensive hobby / kink. You take a wild guess, Supreme. You just take your wildest guess that you could possibly ever take. I am not going to confirm or deny anything. On the off chance somebody comes through the stream or VOD later and hears something they're not supposed to. I didn't either until my last girlfriend. Because I hadn't dated anybody since my sophomore year of high school, up until my latest girlfriend, who broke up with me in January. Kind of a mutual decision. But I didn't really get to try anything because I just didn't have anybody to try it with. And then when I had somebody to try it with, we tried a lot. It was fun. That's the part of the relationship that I miss. The constant complaining, I don't miss so much. that is a yes and a no, Supreme. There's something called a switch, and that's what I am. And that is one who enjoys being on both sides of the spectrum. I don't know the answer to that question. I have heard from some people that they are, and I've heard from some people that they are not. So I'm not really sure if they are or aren't. And I'm not exactly gonna walk up to my parents and be like, hey, what do you guys do for fun when I'm not around? Wink, wink. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop this conversation before it goes any farther, because I just have a feeling that it's going into a direction that I cannot control, and I do not want it to be going in this direction. Bomb go boom. Yes, my favorite part of having high-tech stuff is bomb go boom. We're not going to automate any, like, explosives or weapons stuff for a while, though. Because I'm gonna be using them so, like, few and far between, so sparingly, that I'm not really going to need them. And it has the horny bat. I'ma stop. Bonk. Save us all from the joke. Do not allow our minds to become more corrupt than they already are. Mine especially. Bomb go boom. Oh my god, my frames. My frames just died for a second there. It's a good thing this is the last thing we have to do, because I am tired. Tired Benji. I don't know why my frames keep dropping so often, but I'm really not a huge fan of it. The next time you say something that I ain't a fan of, such as an Among Us reference or a kink, I'm going ballistic. What the fuck was that throw? You survived, you bastard. Where's the last one? Where is he? You resurrecting son of a bitch. And a kind of and a kind of That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Man, I'm almost out of explosives. I don't know why I hit my right mouse button so violently when I... Every single time I'm using explosives and I go to press the trigger to activate it, I just slam my finger on the mouse. It's like, Benji, dude, chill. It's only a button. You don't gotta slam it. Uh-oh, Supreme. I'd be treading on some thin-ass ice right now if I were you, bud. I would watch your next words very carefully. What is this? This is a hole. Oh, it's a big hole. Where does it go? Down is the answer. How far? He does not know. How safe? Probably not at all, which is why he's not going down. I need a power shard, but I left them all in the truck. I don't feel like going to get the truck. So I'm looking for a slug. That's true. I may never know. I may never know if it insulted me. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. For the sake of not angering Anna, I am going to be keeping that comment to myself. It is one hell of a funny comment, though. But I'll be respectful. Oh, literally, it's barely too long. There we go, that's perfect. Oh, worried about being called furniture, eh, Supreme? I'd be worried too. I don't want to be called furniture. I also don't want to lose a subscriber. Oh god, Gatorade is so good. Why? Why is Gatorade so thirst quenching? I'm not even sponsored, I just like Gatorade. Oh no, I found my weakness. My subscriber count is my only weakness. Is that and a lack of internet? This fluffy tail is trying so hard to get to me. This will go on until you make your next Among Us joke, even if it's next stream, or maybe you'll be upset by your kink knowledge, who knows. If you should be upset about anybody's kink knowledge, it should be me. I am sad to admit I know more about that realm than I probably should. I know much more about that kind of stuff than I probably should. Well, Anna won't call you furniture if you don't say something that makes you deserving of being called furniture. No, I'm gonna end, I swear to God, I'm gonna end the stream before we can have any sort of furniture calling or Among Us jokes. Swear to God. It's just like the dad meme. I swear to God, I will turn this bus around. Except it's, I swear to God, I will end this fucking stream. So, it doesn't look much different. However, you can see off in the distance there, we are grabbing 3 belts of coal, 120 each, for a total of 360. We are grabbing 5 iron nodes up there for 240 on one line and 90 on another one. And we were grabbing 240 iron from over there. And I found a really neat way going underneath of there to make it look like it's actually being held up properly. So that's pretty neato, huh? I certainly enjoy it, at least. The platform is still the platform. That'll all be got to the next time, but we've currently been live for a little over 4 hours, so that is going to be wrapping up the stream. But before I wrap up the stream and say goodbye to all the lovely fellows in chat, I would like to go on ahead and do a little bit of an outro for the YouTube video. Alright, I gotta get over there first. Then I will be doing that outro. Yes, Supreme, let's tone it down. Alright, and now with the proper area, watching all of our automated wiring being completed. Thank you guys so much for watching. To anybody that came out to the stream and is watching this as just a sort of recap to make sure that you didn't miss anything, thank you for coming out to the stream. And for anybody who's watching this just because they don't want to see all of the itty-bitty monotonous bits in between and just want to see the finished product, thank you for coming and watching this video. I hope you have enjoyed, because I know I certainly did. The Smart Mod is amazing. Definitely go check that out if you play Satisfactory yourself. And I will see you guys in the next stream. So please, have a wonderful one. Alright, there we go. Recording is finito. Done. Let me go check and make sure it's saved. It did! Yes. Rename. It's 5... Oh, right. 5/27/21. Alright, there we go. Had a good time. Must get back to making mod work. There was a reason I was over here and I completely, entirely neglected it. You don't want to do this? Alright, let's just be friends. Nothing has to happen. It's like you're diffusing a hostage situation. Alright, let's get back. Well, actually, I'm probably going to open up the YouTube video from up here for the next Satisfactory stream, so I may as well just go on ahead and chill up here. Alright. Let us save, and we are going to be wrapping up. Oh, look at that. Crisp 200 FPS. Alright, you guys ready for the new screen? So, what do you think? I think I got the perfect Doom Eternal screenshot for this. And I didn't put the watermark in the top left, because I figured I would just wait until I got the Pinacard one from my friend. Found a tutorial on coding. It told me to do this. Marvelous. That's basically all coding is, though, is just hitting random buttons in the correct order. Change the text color. I was wondering if that was going to be an issue. I feel like you can still see it fine, but it definitely could be better. I think I'll change the text color whenever I end up making the new one with the watermark, once I get the Pinacard from my friend. Still need to get in contact with her. I was gonna do that tomorrow, because tomorrow's Friday, and I don't think she does anything on Fridays. Shit's good, shot's good. Fuck yeah. But that has been the stream. Thank you guys for coming out, you know. I don't know if you can swear to that one. I don't really think that that's something that we can promise on right now. But I don't know. Oh, wow. Prove me wrong, I guess. But that is going to be it. We got a lot done. All that automated wiring stuff. We probably wouldn't have gotten it done without the smart mod, though. Smart mod. Yeah, I can't believe it. Actually, now that I think about it, it let you say it. Well, that's interesting. I need to test something now. I can't tell if that worked or not yet. I don't think it did, or I would have seen it. Yeah, okay, it didn't work. I tried to type fuck. Fuck didn't work. It didn't go through. Yeah, it didn't go through. That's okay. That's alright, no worries. Anyway, thank you guys for watching the stream. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for being in the chat and having a wonderful conversation with me and with each other. Thank you guys very, 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 very much for liking the stream. That means a lot to me, and I don't really know how to repay it other than just keep doing what I'm doing, which I'm gonna do. I promise. And I'm gonna go on ahead and end it for the night, so yeah. Define wonderful? Better than good. It's about how I can describe it. But yeah, I'm gonna end, so thank you guys again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye!